Would I go chasing after So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Drills the baseline jumper.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Curry, fires the 3, and the Warriors with another 3!
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Pass to Petrovic. Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 5.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
Substitution. Number 11. Play.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. It's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Goes up at the elbow. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Thompson fires from way outside. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez in the post. He's covered by Curry. And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Thompson, that's good.
So when you say pure shooting talent of Thompson, yeah, it's remarkable, but there is a ton of work that goes into that.
First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lopez against Durant. And Lopez gets it to go.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Barry. The 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
The 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Kidd, that one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Kidd's got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Tries it from the top of the key, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Curry's got 5 points.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Lopez passes to Durant. Shot from the top of the key, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Barry. Pure from 3-point range. Barry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Here's Durant, and there's another one for Brooklyn. The Warriors leading. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
With the drive. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's in there. He's got 7.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Clay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is golden.
12 seconds left in the first. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. On target from range.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Thompson. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, also Thompson out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Barry. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Curry gets the bucket.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Durant. Durant taking it in close.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Thompson, that's good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
The kick to Durant. This one for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Irving is doubled. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Shot from the wing. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson finds Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 5.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
So fluid pulling out to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Thompson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Now here's Durant, guarded closely. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fires from 14. Curry, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 1:25 left to play in the first half. Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep three. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 3. And he can't jam it through. Thompson outside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
There's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they're able to recover. They retain possession. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Pass to Durant. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 19 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Yep, that one goes.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Kidd. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
All right, fans. Time to wrap it up and get ready for your Arena Entertainment coming your way.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Durant. Kevin Durant, unfazed by the D.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Thompson, no good. The Nets with the lead. The 3, and Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Stephen Curry.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 7-point Nets lead.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Durant, pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. Here's Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. 6 to shoot. Pass to Durant. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Durant's got 26.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
Here's Petrovic.
Oh my gracious!
Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Irving. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You rehearse stuff like that.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 16. Lopez passes to Irving. Puts it up from 12. And there's another one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Kidd with the bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Unique body type. Durant slips past you in a hurry.
The 3 from Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Durant's shot is off.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
The quick look, no good that time. Brooklyn leading by 16. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here he goes. Chalk up 2 there. Durant's got 33.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Oh, got a piece of it. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Jacks up a 3. That one is off. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for Golden State, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Thompson passes to Curry. Thompson scanning the floor. He shoots. Durant pulls it in.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Stuck at the line with 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Warriors trail by 18. Here's Curry. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
They swipe it. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Irving. Doesn't go that time. For three, Durant. From deep, Durant.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Right side Curry. Puts one up from 19. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Takes a three. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
Now Curry. In transition, here they come. Now Lopez. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Durant. Stripped it away. Curry against Irving. Fires the three. Here's Barry. Shoots a three. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Thompson with it. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson. With the game up for grabs, he comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
Yes, sir! Count it!
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Curry! Money from three!
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's Golden State with it. Yes, sir!
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Here's Petrovic. Clock at 6. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Curry looking it over. Cash from downtown.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They trail by 5. Your thoughts, guys?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
The triple drop.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Warriors called timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
Well, they have to go for the foul here, and the faster the better. You can't let the clock run out.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. Stephen Curry, it falls! And so it's Brooklyn.
the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Curry. And it's sent back by KD.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin?
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. The shot by Curry, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Durant, the three, trains the three-pointer.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And Stephen Curry gets the three.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Second shot opportunity. Again, the Nets for two.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 6-point game. Got that bucket in no time at all. KD's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Durant. Right side Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. They trail by 6. Here's Petrovic, defended by Durant. Petrovic's shot is off.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability.
That is just nasty.
Love the athleticism on that finish.
Nice. Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Kidd with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
For 3, Durant. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Harrison. And he dunks it down.
Rising and punching it was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. On offense, here are the Warriors. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's Petrovic. Knocks down the 3-ball. Petrovic has got 5 points so far.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And Harrison gets it to go.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
The 3 from KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Warriors trail by 6. Curry wide open. And another 3 for Golden State.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Puts it up from 12, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Petrovic on the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
23 seconds left in the first quarter. For 3, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of 3s today. I mean, just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball...
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nets out in front. They lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Outside Kidd. In the corner, Irving with it. Shoots over KD. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Pass to Curry. Outside for Durant. Goes up at the stripe. Using his length inside. Durant.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Durant for 3, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Curry, and it's good off the back rim and in. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Chamberlain. There's Green with the 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, the deep ball from Draymond Green, if he's got that aspect of his game going, look out.
For 3, Kidd. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson is double. Durant inside. He's covered by Irving. Rebound, Brooklyn. 56 seconds left in the first half of the game. Again, Kidd missing. And Durant sends it back. And he's able to get it back. Durant kicks to Green. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Green's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Here's KD. He's got 15. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Durant, no good.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Klay Thompson, and that's good. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
We have an amazing stuff from your pocket line. That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
There's Green with the 3. A rebound by Kidd.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Irving for 3. The shot misses. Nice D from Durant. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
To the paint. Here's Irving. Here's Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Nets trail by 6. It's Durant on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. Thompson finds Durant. Misses the 3. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Clock at 6. The 3. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Thompson from long range. In transition, here come the Nets. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Takes a step back. KD, that's for 2. Tough 2 from Durant.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
The drive by Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Don't underestimate the physicality Thompson has. He's much more than an outside shooter.
And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Curry! Oh, what else is new?
A 3-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Irving drives in. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Petrovic.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, there's so much you can come to depend on with Draymond Green. Certainly skill in terms of his passing and rebounding and defense, but how about the emotion and leadership as well, guys?
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Jason Kidd.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Thompson looking for an opening. And here's KD for three. Nets trail by 3.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
On the wing, Green. Defended by Durant. Good on the triple.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Curry against Irving. A fader. And the Nets, another 3.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Thompson dishes to Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ballgame.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Irving with the ball. Now Green defending. A 3-ball. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Julius Irving. Irving's got 6 points.
So Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors ahead, up 2. And time for the short break. And 3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Draymond Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Petrovic. Nailed from three-point land. Petrovic has got 28. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
Pass to Petrovic. Lopez kicks to Irving. Right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
KD with it. He's picked up by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
KD against Thompson. The kick out to Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists in the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Nets?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
No good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Puts it up from deep. What a shot by Durant!
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Durant! Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Jacks up a 3. 3. Good.
man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now Lopez. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 7. Durant fires. The 3 doesn't go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's Lopez. Kyrie. The long shot, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Misses the 3. And it's the Warriors on the break. Green. Down it goes for 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Irving outside. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Timeout, Warriors. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. So the first of 3 is good, and that will put them up by 2. He makes the second free throw, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Green fires! Off target from outside. The Nets on offense. And it's good! 3 points on the fast break chance that time.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
The putback, hustles for the rebounding, guides it back in.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
That one is good. They lead by 7. 16 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Kyrie Irving. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Shoots. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Probably a little close. Closer than they would have.
We'll be right back. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. Basket counts.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Here's Petrovic. Sinks the tray.
Boy, the defense really wasn't bad there, but he's a gifted shooter from distance.
Curry passes to Arizon. Curry looking it over. To the middle. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And there's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. From 11 feet away, Brooklyn with the board. Outside Irving. To the left wing. Takes a 3. And the net's another 3.
This is huge for Kid's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
To the right side. Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Barry. The kick out. Curry for 3. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And the net's another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Durant. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. 20 feet out. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Here's Barry, driving inside. Rebounded by Lopez. Durant surveying the D. Here's the 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Arizon pass to Curry. Here's Arizon. There's the drive. It's good. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Petrovic. Off the mark there with a 3. Tipped. Lopez with it. Durant covering. Here's Petrovic. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's Durant with a drive. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Nets with the lead. Here's Petrovic. Give him 8 points now. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's the Nets. They lead by a bucket. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. Tries again. Lopez can't hit. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Trailing by 2. Misses the layup. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Oh, got that one up quick. Kidd's got 9.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Puts up a 3. And the Nets, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Lopez passes to Durant. Here's Irving, guarded by Durant. Back to Durant. Here's Harrison. Got a hand on it. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets, another 3.
Quick and skill. Petrovic surprising with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft textbook touch.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Brooklyn leading by 7. Launches it from deep. Pass to Petrovic. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. He's got 14.
You got to be mindful of where Petrovic is at all times, especially when he's positioned around these corner 3 spots. He's lethal from there.
Durant with the bucket.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. The deep 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Takes the 3, and Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
We've got 1:13 left in the second.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Connects from downtown. Petrovic has got 23.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Petrovic shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 3, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Here's Petrovic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 26 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Fires the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kid takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
Durant way outside. Another 3 for Golden State. On the wing, Durant. Fires for three. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Three-pointer. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots. Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Brooklyn leading by 10. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the two-guard spot. So that's the Nets 5.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's Golden State.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Irving. No points yet. Lets it go from the wing. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Barry. And the Warriors with another three.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Knocks down the long J. Harrison's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Durant. Brooklyn with the board. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Lopez, the screen on Curry. For three, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
The three is up. Harrison misses. Brooklyn leading by 13. Here's Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his third assist of the night.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Durant for three. Drops in the three. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
To the paint. It's stolen. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Harrison. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
The three from Curry gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard.
Oh, what a shot! Nice! That was from way downtown.
What a shot!
Goes up from the top of the key. Curry's shot is off.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Petrovic shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Brooklyn leading by 16. From deep three-point range, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Curry gets the bucket.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Here's Irving. Nice! Big finish! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
And down it goes. 2 points. Curry's got 20 points. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Kidd. From downtown, Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Curry. From deep. Durant pulls it in. It's tipped. Brooklyn leading by 10. Launches a 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. They led by as many as 18. Here's Kidd. Off target with the 3. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 8 now. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Durant against Irving. Pass to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Durant! The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Oh, he misses the dunk. Warriors trail by 11. Durant there for the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's money from deep.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Irving rips down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Oh, missed on the tray. Warriors trail by 10. Durant fires. Durant automatic at the rim.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Left side Curry. From deep. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Free throw, no good for Durant. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Petrovic. From deep. That's off.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Durant. Oh, off target from downtown. Puts up the tray. Here's Petrovic. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Money from three.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Durant. The three is off.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Curry. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after...
I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel here goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3. It's George on the drive.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Paul. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too. He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Paul. There's the triple. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
George outside. Three-pointer O'Neal. And Chris Paul clears it away. And it's Pelicans ball. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Shoots a fadeaway. Indiana with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Granger got a piece of it, and they get it back. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Ingram, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Williamson, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And you look at Zion. His combination of size, speed, and strength can be extremely difficult for a defense to have to deal with. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Banked it in off the glass. Williamson's got 5 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Halliburton pass to O'Neal to stop the run. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis finds Cousins from outside the arc. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 3. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Goes up on the baseline. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Davis from long range hits the trifecta. He has 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. EA, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Halliburton. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. O'Neal misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
3-pointer, Halliburton fires in the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Davis. And another basket for New Orleans. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point game. Here's O'Neal. Daniels. Rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Some room here for Williamson. Gets it to go from the corner. Williamson's got 9.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. He buries it from 3.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
There's Davis with the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. He's got 11. Good if it goes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Again, Halliburton missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Williamson for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Beyond the arc, counted from distance.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Yeah, he tried to gain position but couldn't quite get there.
And the Pacers tack on 2 more. The Pelicans lead by 3. Williamson for 3. Zion attacks from range.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Shot's good by Granger.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Going inside, up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
Halliburton on the attack. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with...
Oh, a highlight jam by Zion. Wow.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And it's Pelicans ball. Here's Williamson. He takes it in. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, if Zion gets a runway, nothing is going to stop him.
Granger passes to George. Here's Granger. 4-3. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williamson for 3. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's a 3 from Paul. They grab their own miss. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, this is how special Williamson can be. And when he's hot like this, just keep getting him the ball.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 7. Great positioning on the putback. Daniels has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for New Orleans,
Both free throws good from Davis.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And we finished off one half of play. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got DeMarcus Cousins, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1.
Well, scorers like Ingram find a way to draw those fouls.
Brandon Ingram.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Halliburton. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Williamson is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball. Cousins against Daniels. Pass to Ingram. And he drives in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
From behind the arc. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Daniels. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Rolling to the rim like a freight train. Zion is a force on the drive.
O'Neal misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And that one's good. Davis.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Granger. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Granger's got 8.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. Free throw good. Daniels. And both free throws good for Daniels. New Orleans leading by 12. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Fades and shoots. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Halliburton's got 23 points.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Gets the 3 to fall.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Davis looking it over. Here's Paul, who trains the 19-footer. 7 points for Chris Paul.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Paul for 3. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 10 points.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
O'Neal misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous.
Oh, my.
Hammer it home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to George. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Davis. George, no good. Williamson outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range. And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans looking in total And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Cousins. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers trail by 15. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Granger, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Good chance here for Ingram. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
O'Neal misses.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Ingram, and how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
Halliburton outside. Here's O'Neal. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. O'Neal's got 20 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The three is in.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice. So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Both free throws good from Ingram. A 12-point game. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul so far.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Halliburton fires. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
For three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get beat.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Daniels. Driving in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Now Williamson. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Book it!
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Yes, sir!
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Halliburton. Paul with a steal. Releases from 15. Halliburton rips down the board. Pacers trail by 7. O'Neal inside. Check by Davis. No good. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Cashes in from 18.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Now Paul. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Five on the clock. Releases. The defensive pressure was right there. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings him with an 8. The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6. Now Paul. Puts up a deep 3. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van It's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Cousins in at the 5. Nice move. And that one's good. Ingram.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's Davis with the 3. Offensive rebound. Cousins, the pass to Williamson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
The 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Ingram. Shoots it from the corner. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Inside. Cousins with the steal. Here we go. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Davis. Good work there as it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 6.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Paul for 3. Fires in the triple.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers.
I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, thank you.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Davis, that's good.
3 points.
Pacers trail by 4. Three-pointer, Halliburton sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 12. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Cousins. Davis looking it over. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Granger from downtown. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Paul for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Up top, Paul. He's got 6. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. That shot is good by O'Neal.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Davis against George. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so
Kept alive.
you just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
So for the Pelicans right now, they've got DeMarcus Cousins, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 2. Indiana leading by 7. For 3, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Count it.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to give them an easy bucket.
Lets the 3 fly. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Ingram. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Davis. He's got 14.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Ball against Halliburton. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Cousins. Ingram finds Davis. Here's Williamson. He's covered by O'Neal. 19-footer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. He buries it from 3. Granger's gotten his second bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Davis, that's good.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Here's Halliburton. It's tipped. Shot from 12. And that one's good. Davis. Davis has got 19 points.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
George scanning the floor. 1:25 left in the first half of basketball. Count the basket.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Ball passes to Williamson. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by George.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6. And there it is for him.
Nothing too flashy. Paul gets tricky enough to throw the defense off.
Halliburton against Paul. From the arc. Here's Daniels. For 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow! Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Quite
Oh,
yes.
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Tall shot is off. Pacers leading by 12. Let's go with a three. George, no good. Now Paul. No good with the triple. And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Halliburton for 3. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Here's O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Granger's got 8.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
He shoots it. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist from Paul. And it's 8 points for Brandon Ingram.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Davis, that's good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And then Davis slams it in!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Lets a floater go. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. Second chance effort. It's deflected. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pacers leading by 9. George outside. From beyond the arc and then some. George has got 21.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man.
Oh, hey, how about that?
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
A minute 50 left in the third. Williamson for 3. They get it back. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Both free throws good from Davis.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Pacers leading by 13. Pass to Granger. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 16. Oh, George with a steal. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 8 now. Shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Ingram's got 10. And here's Indiana now. George for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. And the Pacers lead by 17.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's stolen by Halliburton. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
And that one's good. Davis.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And so it's Indiana with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Indiana leading by 16. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Cousins in at center. And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8". Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Halliburton, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Davis. That one falls. Davis has got 16 points here in the second half.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And it's rejected. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pelicans trail by 15. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone. But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton drops it in.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
George! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
The 10-footer. Paul outside. From downtown. And he nails it.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pelicans trail by 15. Outside Ingram. Stolen. He launches. Davis pulls it down. And so it's New Orleans with it. Now Ingram. Oh, the shot is off. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. George fires. Williamson with a rebound. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Yes, sir, it's good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Takes a three. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Oh, the stuff.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Indiana leading by 15. Halliburton, the free ball is down.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Halliburton fires. Can't get the three. Cuts off the pass. Now George. Let's loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Williamson. Oh, he stayed with it and got it to go.
Defensive foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul.
That's good from Williamson. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. The lead is 15. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
Real good, Halliburton. And both free throws good for Halliburton. On offense here are the Pelicans. Davis. Here's Williamson.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Pelicans.
And so he hits both. Outside O'Neal. From downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Jermaine O'Neal.
And so Indiana
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Indiana wins the chip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Cousins in at the 5.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Cousins. And it's Paul George with the 5. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ingram passes to Cousins. Over Daniels. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, for his position, Marcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
The Pacers making a switch here. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. Sabonis, he's checked in for Indiana. Paul against Halliburton. Jacks up a 3, drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. No good on the triple. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game over Halliburton. Here's Williamson outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. The putback, Cousins on the follow.
Well, big frame, great hands, and Cousins a load on the offensive glass.
Sabonis, count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Davis, here we go. Sabonis grabs the ball.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Lets it fly from 18. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Lets it go from deep. And Indiana, another 3.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And here's George. After Zion Williamson made that last 3-pointer. George, no good. Davis against Halliburton. Davis kicks to Ingram. Halliburton with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Pass to O'Neal. Crafty move. Outside for George. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pelicans trail by 7. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. From deep. Pelicans pull it in. Here's Paul. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers leading by 7. George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Back to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Fires it up. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And the Pelicans miss again.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
.35 seconds left to play here in the first. Lots of room. And the jumper falls for him. Paul's got his second basket.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 11. And Cousins kicks to Ingram. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Releases from the wing and drills it. 8 points for him.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break, and their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Cousins and it's center.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to just 3 on the basket from Williamson.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here is O'Neal. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And it's Williamson missing. Indiana leading by 9. Halliburton for 3. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Williamson gets it to go.
Yeah, Williamson stops on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
Paul dishes to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George with no one around. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Halliburton, no good.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And it's Paul missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result.
My goodness.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
O'Neal finds George. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ingram attacking. Can't cash in from close range. Pacers leading by 11. O'Neal from long range. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
It's good from long range.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Paul left side. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And so we wrap up the first half. Pacers lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard. That's the Pacers 5. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Ingram.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Down low, and then Cousins with the dunk.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
There's Sabonis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Pelicans trail by 13. Outside, Davis. It's Davis on the wing. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Launches a 3. O'Neal, no good. New Orleans with the ball. They trail by 11. Davis finds Cousins. From the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's George for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 7 points in the game.
That was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 14. Granger from outside. And the Pacers another 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And Paul launches it from deep. And it's Williamson missing. So it's the Pacers now. 17-point lead, their biggest. The shot's good from Granger.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 17. Paul goes in. Ingram with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. There's Williamson with the three. Trains it from beyond the arc. Williamson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Paul. Here's Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And that's 11 points for Brandon Ingram.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Halliburton is double. Sabonis against Ingram. Granger outside. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside, Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And Cousins kicks to Davis. Releases. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The three from George. Cousins pulls it in. Pelicans trail by 14. Paul outside. Looking to end his cold spell. And Sabonis pulls it down. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George with the bucket.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Paul gets on target from the high post. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And it's Halliburton missing. Davis surveying the floor, and the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That is his first foul of the game. With 1 on the clock, and the rejection by Cousins. And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've excelled in the open court. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Ingram. Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the one spot. And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 18. Launches it from deep. O'Neal, no good. Here's Ingram. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And it's the Pacers' ball. O'Neal from long range. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Pelicans trail by 19. Here's Davis, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. From deep, George. Pelicans pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Back to Halliburton. Shoots the three. Sinks the triple. And the Pacers lead by 20. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Over to the left wing. There's Sabonis. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. It's good. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Williamson against O'Neal. Off target from outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Pacers leading by 17. 2 minutes remaining in the game. For 3. Doesn't get that one.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Not gonna go.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Now Ingram launches it. Williamson. And they get it back. Knocks down the 3.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Halliburton. It's good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Pacers leading by 13. O'Neal drives in. And there's the dunk.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Halliburton against Paul. The first free throw is good.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Paul fires. Misses the deep 3. Now the Pacers with it. Granger with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. Davis pulls it down. Stolen by Granger. The long 3.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Picked it out of midair. The 3 is up, and he buries his first look.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Great open look there.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's West. Lets it go. Again, the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Johnson with a bucket. Here's Frazier. There's the triple. And it's Guerin missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass.
Not many will win that battle with Shaq inside. He's just too strong and agile.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Shot on the wing, and he buries his first look. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Out left to the wing. West drains the triple. West has got 5 now.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Now here's Reed, and it's New York scoring again. Outside O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
The shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Count that one, Reed. Now Los Angeles with it. From about 16, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Pulled by O'Neal, pass to Frazier. To the inside, stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. Misses the 3. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Reed. He drops it from range. 10 points for him.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. Oh, my! Throw it down!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Brunson on the take, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
Lakers trail by 8. From deep, Johnson. James against Anthony. Stoudemire, the pass to Anthony. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's the Lakers on the break. James outside. Johnson on the wing. And stolen by Brunson. Gets it off. That shot off the mark. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4 slot. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the 3. Houston with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Count it. Good. Stoudemire's gotten his first basket of the night.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Houston, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Down low. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Knicks leading by 9. Brunson surveys. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Brunson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Houston. No made baskets yet. Excellent D there from O'Neal. From deep, the long distance 3 is buried. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 14. That one drops for him.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 9 points in the game.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Abdul-Jabbar has gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. The baseline K is on the way. Here's Stoudemire. Second chance shot. And he lays it in. Stoudemire's got 4 points in the quarter.
Relentless on the boards. Amari is the first guy you've got to box out.
James outside to the middle. O'Neal passes to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 10. Here's West. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
The 3, Anthony buries it from 3. Anthony's got 5.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to West. For 3. Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 9. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. And that's 11 points for Jalen Brunson.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Lakers trail by 14. Johnson for 3. Knocks down the long J. He has 7.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
This one for 3. And it's Brunson missing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. 3-on-3. Here's DeBuscher. Check by James. And that one's good. DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 4 points in the quarter. James outside. Here's West. Oh, it's stolen. Anthony outside. Stoudemire, the pass to Anthony. Some solid defense from James. Here's West. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
New York. Ready for some high-RPM animation from your pocket life, Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's West, and stolen by Brunson. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Rebounded by Johnson.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Anthony up top. He's covered by O'Neal. From the baseline. Hits the front of the rim and out. Lakers trail by 13. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. About a minute played here in the second half. Brunson against Johnson. For 3, Anthony sinks the tray. Anthony's got 8 points.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, Bart. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
And so it's New York with it, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's DeBuscher. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here is James. Launches a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's West. He's got 11. He got a piece of it.
At the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Hey, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, that hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
And he dunks it down.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Johnson against Brunson. Shoots over Johnson, and it's New York scoring again.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
The kick out to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. West misses.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
The offensive rebound.
Great admiration for Stoudemire's athleticism. You got to be aware of it now, because he'll get to the air and throw it down in a hurry.
Here's O'Neal. And they'll get another chance. For three, James. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 7 rebounds in the game. Houston passes to DeBusschere. Three-pointer. And the basket by West. West has got 14.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
I like seeing Houston use that athleticism of his on the drive, scorching the defense in the process.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Houston can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
West. Again, Los Angeles. And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the floor for New York.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
James can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 13. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Stoudemire, the pass to Houston. Here's Brunson outside. They get it again. Pass to Stoudemire. James with a steal. Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Brunson outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brunson's got 21.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Johnson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Can't hit it.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
It's stolen by Johnson. It's a one-on-one situation. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Brunson with it. Picked up by James. Anthony. Oh, it misses. Lakers trail by 18. Jacks up a 3. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. It's good.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Johnson fires. Another chance. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Now Johnson puts up the tray. Can't get it.
Hey, I had no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
With the shot. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The first one falls.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Lakers trail by 19. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Fires for three. Abdul-Jabbar. Just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
No coverage that time. The Bushers got 7 points here in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Brunson misses the three. Now Los Angeles with it, trailing by 17. The three is in. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
LeBron James. Second personal foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 19. Shoots it from the high post. The shot by Johnson, no good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, and Anthony hits from deep.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's West, looking to win the run, and he gets the bucket. Here's the Busher. From deep three-point land, and that bucket's good. And so it's the Knicks, taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Frazier. Over Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Reed kicks to Frazier. From downtown, rebounded by the Lakers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's the three. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. Pass to Reed. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get. Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's West. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's Reed. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
It's the three-point bomb.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Going inside, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Anthony finds Reed. Fader on the way, and it goes down 2 points. Reed's got 6 points.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now Frazier. Jerry West missing from long range. Shot's good by Anthony.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's Johnson following the score by New York. The 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Shots good from West. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
It's stolen by Frazier. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. A shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers trade. And here's West from the arc. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Here's Anthony.
Oh, man!
Uses both ends to slam it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Now here's Bryant. Scoreless thus far. Johnson dishes to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed with it. Shoots over Johnson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Reed's got 8 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks out front, leading by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now.
That's good.
And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Inside, it's stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Frazier's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Here's Reed, pass to Guerin. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. That shot wide open. 10 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The Knicks leading by 9. Here's Guerin. He has 7. Doesn't get it to drop for him. West with some nice D. Lets the 3 fly. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Reed, good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 6th assist on the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Shots good from West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Pushing it up. Johnson for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic's phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Here's Kobe. Inside. Bryant sinks it. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony left side. Pass to Reed. Takes the 3. Johnson with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. And here's West for 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Nifty move. And Kobe lays it in. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Chamberlain's checked in for O'Neal. Gasol comes in for Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron's checked in for Kobe. And it's Baylor in for Johnson. Lakers leading by 5. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Chamberlain. West has got 22 points. Here's Guerin. Baylor defending. And the Knicks miss again. And here's the Lakers. And here's West for three. Buries the long-range jumper. And now it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 4. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass. And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
A crossover, and there's another one for the Knicks.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Shots good from West.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Los Angeles leading by 7. And here's Gasol outside, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And the dunk by James.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead, they're enjoying.
Wow.
What a jam! Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Baylor against Frazier. Kicks it out to Baylor. The shot's good on the assist by West. Baylor's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Los Angeles. The shot by Anthony, no good. James in the post. Anthony on him. No good from LeBron.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And they'll keep possession. And count it from 19 feet away. Guerin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
You can see which team has the swagger right now. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Fires from the wing. And the Lakers take on 2 more.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Gasol pulls it in.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Out, he got it! Way outside!
Dialed in!
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And here's West for 3. Knicks trail by 13. It's stolen by West. James outside. Three-pointer. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. That will count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 13. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Los Angeles leading by 13. We've got Chamberlain. James is out there with Gasol. Then it's Bailey. And it's West in the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And that one's good, Guerin.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
West kicks to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Anthony. And now Ewing pushing it up. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's the blueprint right there to getting back in the game. They've got to play racehorse basketball from here on out.
Here's Gasol. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
And here's LeBron outside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 10. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he makes all 3. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And here's West for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. West has got 36.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Puts up a deep 3. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Knicks trail by 10. Puts up the 3. Does not go in. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And he trains the jam.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
The 3 goes down.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Frazier with it. Taylor picks him up. And stolen by Gasol. Beyond the arc. And down goes the 3.
And
when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
From way back, no good.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
A three-pointer, good.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
James can't drop the tough three-pointer. Knicks trail by 9. Lots of room. Count it. Nice touch. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball. How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
He's off from 3. And here's Frazier. Anthony fires. Oh, sticks the putback. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Let's lose a 3. Can't get it to go. So it's New York now. Ewing surveying the floor. And he does not hit. And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They're leading by 8.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And so Los Angeles takes the win.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Bryant. Here he goes. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's the three, and another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's O'Neal. The three. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Knocks it down from distance.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Poke loose. And it's the Lakers' ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow. Pure from three-point range.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh! Wow! Look at that range!
Are you kidding me?
Knicks trail by 10. Over to the wing. Here's Reed. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's West. Goes up on the wing. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Here's Anthony. Goes back up. Here's the second effort. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 8 points.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Nails it from 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Frazier shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Out on his own on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
On top of the three, you're also going to give them the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
Second chance effort. Again, Los Angeles.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Knocks down the triple.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Fires it. Again, Los Angeles.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Anthony outside. Nifty move. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And the Knicks with the possession here. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Reed's got 9 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Frazier, and again, New York with the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Johnson with a bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Reed, no good.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 12 points for him.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Garrett, pass to Frazier. Fires from deep. Garrett gets the bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Anthony, the pass to Reed, takes the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 14 points for the game. Puts it up from 15. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Lakers lead by 9. From deep three-point land. Reed, no good. Now here's Bryant. He's covered closely. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Launches it from deep. The rebound by Guerin.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. There's 1:12 left to play in the half. And the basket by West.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
The three ball. And Los Angeles, another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point...
Wow! How about that? Knicks trail by 19. Shot to stop the run. Here's Reed. Counted from distance. Reed's got 23 points.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
From deep. The Knicks pull it in. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Misses the three. Los Angeles leading by 16. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the three to fall. He's got 27.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Count that one, Reed.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Hits the trifecta.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Lakers ahead, up 19. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the band half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. That's the Laker 5. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Clock at 4. West. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. West has got 14.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Reed. And Bryant pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Right wing. Here's Reed. They grab their own miss. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. West misses.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 23. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Reed, no good. Here are the Lakers now. Earlier they...
Oh! Wow!
Are you kidding me?
Just wild! Wow!
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Takes a three. Hits a three-pointer. Guerin's got 8.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Outside Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. Over Johnson. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He has 7. Los Angeles leading by 21. Pass to West. From deep. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 16. And now the Knicks on the break. Second chance shot. Here's Ewing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Anthony. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
From deep 3-point range. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Anthony, here we go. Rebound, the Lakers. With some arc. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bryant. Johnson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3. Rebounded by West.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson. Here's West. Jacks up a 3. Can't hit that one. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's Los Angeles opening up a huge gap. And we're just moments away from the start. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And New York has possession on the floor for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Los Angeles leading by 21 from deep. Johnson. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Fires away from way outside. That's a miss. Shooting 7 for 14 from the floor. Ewing passes to Frazier. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Bryant outside. The 3. And Bryant good for 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And that one drops for him.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Lets it go from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Bryant's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Pass to Reed. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by West. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Blows the alley-oop. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Fires from way outside. Offensive board. Here's West. From the top of the key, he buries it. West has got 23 points. And here's New York now. Fires, top of the key. Frazier with the bucket. And here's Johnson. A deep 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Frazier shot is off.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And they get it back. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's the break. Here's Frazier. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And Anthony slams it in.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks trail by 19. On the wing, Anthony. Off the mark there with a three. A minute 37 left in the final quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
1:16 left to play in the fourth. Drops in the three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Reed, no good. Los Angeles leading by 22. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles another three.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. There's the three. No good that time.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
West misses.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Missed it. And so it's the Lake.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Thompson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. So it's the Mavericks now, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good for the basket, starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Doncic against Murray. And Doncic gets it to go.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
A deep three from Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Thompson's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Nowitzki with the rebound. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
They get the rebound. Jokic passes to Anthony. Jokic kicks to Murray. Doncic with the steal. Here's Thompson. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Thompson passes to Vandeweghe. Ball stolen. Here's Blackman. Sinks that one from the post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
And it's Dallas with another.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
2 minutes remaining.
Now, here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Deep 2 from Murray. And the wing jumper offline.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Murray against Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And that one drops for him. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Blackman fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Anthony, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Wire, no good. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Vandeweghe. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Doncic looking it over. Over Murray. Doncic's shot is good. He's got 11. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Pass to Vandeweghe. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Thompson. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
It's Thompson off the drive. It's rebounded by Doncic.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Donaldson no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Vandeweghe. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Denver.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Doncic passes to Donaldson.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Thompson. And Denver again with the bucket. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. On the wing. Pulls up on the elbow. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Here's Doncic. It's Doncic battling down low.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, then he just explodes on the drive.
Here's Vandeweghe. Thompson outside. Lets the 3 fly. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Cans it from downtown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Vandeweghe. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Murray, good.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Blackman's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one, good. Thompson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
They get it back, and he gets it to go. Dwyer's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Luka Doncic. Here's Murray, pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And that concludes the first half. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Mavericks trail by 12. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. Yep, that one goes in there.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The 3 for Doncic. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Mavs. Thompson inside the line, and it's Denver scoring again.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Now Nowitzki, covered by Anthony. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Shoots over Doncic. Connects on the 17-footer. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you, Kev.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Shots good by Vandeweghe.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Took him no time at all on that one. Murray's got 21.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Jokic. And Blackman pulls it down. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Doncic, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Doncic has got 16 points here in the second half. Anthony with the bucket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Puts it up from 17, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Shots good by Anthony.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
The Nuggets leading by 14. Murray kicks to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Got that one up quick.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
Thompson inside the line. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The deep three from Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Doncic, no good. And so here's Denver. It's a 13-point game. The three from Anthony. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Now Doncic. He's got 39. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. It's not going to go for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nuggets lead by 16. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Nowitzki for 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 assists in the game. Anthony left side. Pass to Vandeweghe. And stolen by Aguirre. Oh,
nice finish.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut back down again to single digits with those points from Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 9. Thompson passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Fires from 14. It's off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
5 on the clock. Oh, my goodness, the slam! Oh, what a play inside.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Now Thompson shoots the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Fires from 14. Takes the 3. Trained from outside.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? To see.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Doncic outside. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
The triple! Doncic!
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Murray with it. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. From outside, it's off target. Now the Mavericks with it. Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Thompson fires. And hit the 3. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Sweet shot at the right time.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Anthony, 3, good.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now, here's Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Timeout, Dallas. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they need a 3 to tie. Look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
The 3 goes down.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Taken away. It's good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Jokic with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Feet away from outside.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
The shot is good.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Now Jokic pulls the trigger. The putback sees him with the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now Nowitzki, and stolen by Murray. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Anthony fires, buries the deep ball.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And it's good.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
The Nuggets leading by 7. And here's Jokic. Murray surveying the D. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. He got it right before the clock ran out. 1:03 left in overtime. The 3 doesn't go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Knocks down the 3. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Murray against Doncic. Launches from deep. And it misses.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime. And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy. And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy. And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
Thompson. So the Nuggets win it, and they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah.